739.40 on the SPY for a bounce would be it.
Okay, we live.
And if Palantir,
We
here
live.
comes AMD. Excuse me.
Wow, Tesla dropped right out the gate.
Here comes the SPY for the bounce. Okay. SPY 740 calls maybe. Watching that 2-minute orb to break up.
Well, thank you, God, for this morning, for this day, for this opportunity to use what you gave us the best we can. God, be with us. Amen.
Here goes SPY. Come on. Okay, that's 8, 10, 12. I like AMD a little bit if you can get to it. I will sell into this pop. Come on. Give it to me. Almost a VWAP. Going to sell into that 14. Sold half. I'm holding a few to see what it wants to do. Come on. Pump it. Need to get over this shelf. 740.60. Boom. 18. Don't sleep on it. It could get smacked up through here. Take you some profits if you took that SPY bounce. I'll trim another one into VWAP. Let's go. Hot dog. Sitting about 20, 21. Come on with it. Selling another one there. Holding my runners here now, guys, okay? 28. 32, baby. Bringing that boom. Give me them hot dogs. Get your bananas. I hope everybody got that. Moving the stop in on my runners. What a strong candle out of the gate, baby. 38. Ow! Happy birthday to me. Okay. You should be moving your stops in. Does it have more room? Yes, it has more room. Let's go. After that sell off, yeah, it has a lot of room, but don't get greedy. Boom. All right, my friends, I'm down to a runner. I'm liking AMD to the upside, but I don't have any. Trying to concentrate on just the SPY down to my runners. That's the 5-minute orb. I'm out. that got me. I'm gonna see if it back tests VWAP. You might get one more entry. I would watch Nvidia over here. It did hold VWAP. I'd like to get some continuation. Zoom, are you guys good? AMD's looking pretty good. Good Lord. I better stay away from that. Nvidia. SPY still going if you're in it. Watch for the 5 minute ORB now. Nvidia's breaking the 5 minute ORB. If you're still in SPY, you're looking pretty good. Those two 1250 strikes on Nvidia look pretty good. Want to see if we get a back test at all. I'm not in anything. Let the SPY come down and test something here. Wow, Palantir got killed. No entry on Nvidia yet. It's not held the move. Amazon's not looking bad. Checking it out. Nice bounce on pre-market. The 240 calls for tomorrow if I take this. We want to cross the 2 minute ORB 237.55. SPY is teetering up here at this 741.75. Right here on Amazon's what we need to get across. I'm taking my starter 240 strike. Got to get through that level. Okay. I definitely liked AMD, but I just couldn't bite that off. It's hard to get everybody into that. Come on, Amazon. Got my starter on Amazon. Boom. Come on. Need to clear that 2 minute orb, that 5 minute orb. That's 10%. Line. I needed to close this line, okay? It's got room if it does. I didn't add in the best place, so it hurt my percentage a little bit, but I did add a little. There we go. Back to 10% on the added position. Readjusting my stop loss. There we go. Hot dog. If you're up, you can sell a little into that. We gotta keep that 5 ORB now. We gotta keep that 5 orb. Maybe we back test a little right here. If you got small gains and you want them, you can take them. If we get smacked right there, then we gotta let it go. Spy, if you follow my level up there, you're up still. Added one on that back test and then it popped. Nice, baby. Go. Yep. 18. That was the reaction in the ad on the back test. Let's go. I'll sell half into that right there, my friends. Doesn't bother me one bit. Okay. I'm out half holding runners on Amazon. Spy still trucking. Hopefully, some of you guys still got runners on that. She looking pretty. Uh, I'm down to about 7%. I'll let her go. Nvidia's trying again. My Amazon drops that 5 orb, it'll get stopped. I should have added one more right there. That's it on Amazon, guys. If it drops this VWAP, I'll let my runner go. It's teetering on it. Really tight stop for me. Got to bounce on VWAP. That got me. Okay. Decent win on Amazon. If it holds VWAP, whatever. It's back inside range. I can't hold it. Apple's pushing pre-market low. I'll keep my eye on Amazon. If it holds VWAP and gets back over the 5, then I'll reconsider it. Google trying to break down again. Bottom of the range here. We got out of that in time. Apple is trying to drop under the 15 orb, guys, under pre-market low. I like Palin. Tight stop. There we go. So far, we're rejecting off pre-market low. We want to hold that. About 8%. There you go. 9, 10% right there, guys. You can sell into that if you want your 10%. Briefly. Nvidia's trying to cross the 5 orb, but we got the 200 EMA right here. Well, no, wait, that's 5 minute. Let's get to, yeah. 5 minute 200 EMAs right there on Nvidia. Be watching that a little bit. I'm at break even now on Apple with my starter. It could retrace some more, knock me out. Down 4%. Apple's about to knock me out on my starter. I'm out. Has to hold this pre-market low. We'll see if it wants to reject again. We'll watch Nvidia calls. I'm out of Apple. Small loss on that. I cannot find my Zoom chat. Where's my chat? There it is. Okay, Amazon's breaking down here. Need Apple to hold under the orb or pre-market for any more move down. Thank you, NC Rocks, for the birthday wishes. Everything getting a little weak. Spy's coming back to the bottom of the range if you played those spy puts. Called it under VWAP if you liked it. Thank you, Lens. I'm not holding anything right now, guys. I had a quick 10% on that apple, but no continuation. See if I get a retrace and a reject. Other than that, I'm gonna sit on my bananas here. Yes, the class I'm doing today will be recorded like always. If you're interested, I'm gonna be showing the brokerages how to. Can you still join? Yes, you can still join. I'm not starting it until after this live stream, so I still got a little while with you guys. Tarpinian Productions. I tell you what you can do, brother, is you can go on your own if that's how you feel. I've had two wins and one small loss. You're on YouTube. I pay a few $100s a month for Zoom. So if the lag's killing you, you can go join Zoom, big dog. Yeah, well, that's why there's a Zoom link and a YouTube link, brother. My name's not Guy either, it's Mike. I post two links every day, bud. One's a Zoom, one's a YouTube. The only reason I do YouTube is because some people's at work and they can't have Zoom. Whichever one you want to click on is the one you can join. Bada bing, bada boom. It's Cowboy Kate. There you go. I'm not holding anything, Pinky. I will remind everyone of that. Maybe you're fairly new. I post a Zoom and a YouTube. I spend money on Zoom every month for everybody. And if you join, but haters gonna hate, ain'ters gonna ain't. It's all good. I get the frustration, but I went out of my way to do Zoom. Gary, it's in the same place on the big Discord under live trade. This is where either Apple rejects. Yeah, the Zoom link is in the same place that you joined from. It's right here. There's the YouTube link. There's my Zoom link. If you joined this above it. live trade. Right there's the Crown Traders tab, all the way at the bottom, live trade. YouTube is on the bottom, Zoom is right there. Amazon's flirting with it. And that's why you couldn't hold Apple down there, guys, because of that move. What will be a good entry on SPY? I am VG. I just don't think there is a good entry on SPY. I gave you the best ones out of the gate, and then I gave you one under VWAP for puts down. Both of those paid. See that 2 minute candle? That was your break of VWAP. You got this little slide down and a retest. Amazon's got a candle under. Let's look at the big time frame. 230, 250 maybe. Here we go. It ain't give up till it gives up, guys. So don't be getting in early. I like it a little bit, but that's it. Frederick on the long term. Let's go look at Google right now, actually. Hang on. Vamos, it depends on the asset, but if it's a tight bid ask, I'll do market. If it's got some spread in it, I'll try to do last or mid and adjust if I need to. It's kind of what I do. Webull also has chart trader. So if you do chart trade, you can set it on a line or on a candle on the option contract and see if it gets picked up. Ambrose said SMCI is pumping. It is Ambrose. Looks pretty good. Okay, money mine. Where's that at? Live trade. There's my Zoom at Spy Lord. There we go. And then here's the YouTube. Okay. Should be it. Closing Discord. Close that. Get my chat for Zoom. Where's my chat? Come on, Amazon, do something. Yeah, not a lot of momentum. Thank you, Sean. I try to lead everybody very carefully. Still holding my one starter on Amazon. That's it. Nothing else I like. Thank you, Miss Sody. Hmm. Yeah, NVIDIA range bound, man. Spy inside, AMD inside, Palantir just outside the pre-market. Amazon's the only thing outside of the orb and pre-market. I hate to say it, guys. I don't think it's going to work out though. Down about 10% on my one. Matthew, yeah. See if it wants to do anything. Phoenix Reno can't see the zoom button. Azure, I have the 232.50 strike put on Amazon. Is what I had the same thing that I've been holding. Terrio, is that Nvidia? Is that what you meant? Okay, I got you. Yeah. Uh Nvidia's trying to break down. Guys, Nvidia, I will say, where you at, Nvidia? Right up here in the top right corner. So we got Nvidia, Amazon over here on the right, okay? That's a candle under the orb, but that's pre-market right underneath it. So careful. I'd rather get under both. Been a chop fest so far on Nvidia. Back to break even on Amazon. There we go, Amazon. Come on, do something. Michael Bofba. I don't know why you can't see the Zoom link. I don't know what you're talking about. You go to the Discord under Crown Traders all the way at the bottom. I don't always stay on the 2 minute. No, I've got my other big charts up. Apple's trying to pump a little. I'm barely up on Amazon here, guys. 2% now, 3%. Move the stop on up. I'm not going to take a loss. I feel you, DC. Nvidia's not ready to break down yet. I'm moving the stop up really close on Amazon within a few bucks here, so it's gonna kick me probably. It's gonna have to drop or it's gonna kick me. Somebody talk to it. I'm barely up, guys, on Amazon. There we go. Hot dog. 8%, 10%, 11. Take it while you can get it, guys. I never got to add, so I'm just cutting half of what I started with. And I'll hold half for a moment. Good morning. Yeah. Nvidia keeps rejected again off of VWAP right there on the 5 minute. That was a mediocre move on Amazon, guys. Sorry. I can't make her drop no more. Google's looking drop delicious. I don't know. Moving my stop up on Amazon. Not a lot of momentum here. Tesla keeps dropping. I've not got it up today. Yeah, this would have been a really good move now. Come on, Amazon. There you go. There's 12%, guys. Take it. You want to take it? Move your stops up. 14, 15. Let's go. 17. 20%. Move your stops. Got my stop coming up with it. Had to hang with it. 20%. Good win. Blitz, it depends. If it's moving fast, I'll just do market. But if it's and that just got me. I got my stop a little tight right there. That got me out. I'm out of Amazon. Took my profits. About a 20% win on the last half. What are you doing, cat? My cat over here going crazy, man. Dude, what are you doing? Here you go, pal. Bro, what are you doing? Quit. He's getting an itchy trigger finger over here wanting to push the buttons for me. KL33, I'll show you how to get. You talking about my little scanner that I got right there? Okay, that was a good exit on Amazon. It's bouncing a little bit there. I'm watching Apple. If it ever shot through value high, I would consider it. Like right through here, 322 on Apple. I'll set an alert right there. Thanks, Wainers. Good job, Durkis. Kashi, I will go post right now a little video. You just return to WAP. Matter of fact, I'll go do that right now. You just return to WAP and join from there. I'm gonna post the link one last time. Copy link. Last chance for today's class registration. Okay. Now I'm gonna post this little video. It's like a minute long. It just shows you what the 2 5 15 with the 920 and VWAP. Okay. Watch Apple there, guys. Don't know that it's got the gas to get through this. Sure looking like it wants to try. There she went. I'm a little late on it. I would have got that earlier. See if it goes or not. It's got to get through this line. I'm watching really close. If it can't go through it, I ain't taking it. If it does, I'll try to get it quick. If you're not comfortable with that, don't do it. 325 strike if it goes. Boom. Hot dog. I know it's fast. If you're not comfortable with it, it's okay. Probably back up to the top of the 15 orb. That's 12. I'll sell half into 12% right there. I don't care for base hits, doesn't bother me. Back to about 7% on my back half, smaller position size, of course. If it don't get through value high, it won't go. I'll let it go at break even on the rest of my position. Nvidia trying to break down now. Watching it in the corner of my eye. 6% Apple. That Nvidia breakdown's trying. Take one of the Nvidia. I can't manage both, so I'm sorry. 12% Apple, 13. A trip to the orb high would be nice. Teeter tottering around. If we get one quick pump, I'm out on Apple here. I'll get the comments in just 1 second, guys. Let me manage the trade. 15 seconds on this candle. Don't toy around with it. If you got a quick win, take it. 1 minute left on this 2 minute candle. Give me one quick burst. Nope. It's about to get me, guys. About to get me, guys. It's half a retrace there. Come on. If the SPY crosses 15 orb, could it get up to pre-market? Hang on, I'll look. SPY's super low. Looks like it's trying to break down. You talking about pre-market high? My apple's around 6 or 7% here, guys. Sorry. Trying to. Nvidia's trying to. I've got a really tight stop on Nvidia because I can't manage them both. Yeah, Nvidia's trying to go back test pre-market low. Nvidia's up here in the top right. It could back test pre-market low. I'm on Apple. About 12% again, guys. I'll take it out right here. Giving it just a moment. There you go. Boom, son. 17. Move your stops with Apple, guys, please. There we go. 20% Apple. Nvidia couldn't hold it yet. 22% Apple. I'll be selling into that top, into that 15 orb right there, okay? Good trade. Tough trade, but good trade. And that's it. They got me on Apple right there. My little Nvidia got kicked. I was up briefly and then it kicked it out. I ain't saying it's over, but that looked like a liquidity sweep. Let me look on the big time frame. Apple may not be done, but it's also not broke out. Let me look on the big chart for Nvidia. It's still not broke under my. I got a bottom level right here. It's not broke under that. Uh, if Nvidia is gonna come on down, it needs to reject through here for more, for another rundown. That's how I see it. Somebody said spy. Good job, Ricardo. Apple's still looking okay. So somebody said if the spy got over the 15 orb, could it get back to pre-market? Yeah. Yeah. If it honestly, if it clears the 5 orb, I would like it. Um we need to get over VWAP on it. Like the 740 strikes. If it started to go, I would probably play at or in the money. It's trying to make its way up through there. If you can get through VWAP, maybe. That's the best I can see on it. Some of this stuff's pretty oversold. Microsoft still looks pretty bearish. Um, we milked that apple pretty nicely. Congratulations, Joshy. Just had your first win. Where can you see your percentage win in Weeble? You can click over on your account over on the left side of the layout. Should be able to see it in there. That pre-market and orb scanner, go up there and type in Money Mike. Money Mike orb scanner right there, I think. No, Money Mike orbs number 2. I had this big discussion yesterday. Going to have to relabel them. teeter totter in here. So Microsoft, Google, Amazon are all under both levels. Microsoft was great puts. I hate I missed them. Thanks for the birthday wishes, James. CRM puts printed. Good job. I was happy to hear somebody's won. We played Apple Beautiful. That was it. NVIDIA. Na 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 na. She's got the look. Apple gave me that look. Said, "Come get these bananas." Amazon's still getting weak, man. Yes, but I'm not interested in trading this. Had to had to get some more juice out. I did say Palantir back to the bottom of the range earlier. If anybody played that, here you go. Back to the bottom of the range. Had a beautiful fall. Retraced a lot of that move. Now back to the bottom. I don't really want to chase that. Let's see. Microsoft. What a great move. I'm glad I took my 34% leaps profit a week or two ago. Thank you, V, for the birthday wish. Amazon. Microsoft got a little room down over the next few days. Amazon gapped a big time frame. This scanner is not valid. So just be mindful of that. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you, Carla. Wow, Amazon. They just didn't give us much of the move today. Still coming down a little bit. Don Lugo, I am 32 today, my friend. Thank you for asking and noticing. Okay, my friends, that's about all I see. I don't want to push it. I don't look a day over 50. Oh, I love it. I'm sort of glad I didn't want, I almost thought maybe Google might have a little dead cat bounce today, but no go. Um, it's really also not broke under my last level I had. It's 317 level. Yeah, I think you got to get through that. So let's look at the daily Google for a moment. There's a gap at 305 on Google. Watch out for flying pigs. Thank you, everybody. Happy birthday, cowboy. Oh man, I'm just not the best with longer dated puts, to be honest with you. I'm not the best. I about bet you Google gets 305 soon. Where's the 200? Well, if you were adding this for a 5 year, 10-year hold, definitely I don't mind the dollar cost average Google right here. Amazon's still looking weak. If anybody's holding any still. Palantir's approaching low of day. Hmm. Google can come on down some more, I think. I definitely be starting to get interested in it. Maybe this gap fill at 305 down to 275, maybe. SPY is trying to break down. There's my lower target on SPY. This will be the first candle outside of the orb. I think I'll leave it alone. Okay, my friends, I gotta go get ready for my class. Hopefully, everybody had a decent morning. I sure love you guys and gals. Um, we squells out some pretty decent plays in a market that is not got a lot of momentum today, much like a few days ago. We still made some pretty good plays out of this. Um, so there's some days that it's fireworks, some days it's firecrackers. I'm gonna go get ready for my class. I sure love you all and appreciate you. Where's my screen share? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Thanks for all the birthday wishes, y'all. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for all the support. Megan, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you all, man. Big time. Don't don't overtrade this. Nvidia's finally outside of its orb. Just, don't push it, guys. There is not a lot of follow through on some things. I missed Microsoft. Probably should have got that one to the downside. That was a good play. I just can't catch them all though. I think Amazon still looks weak. Spy's trying to look weak. So be careful. I love you, my friends. Well, about what time are you starting the class? Need to run much. 5 or 10 minutes, buddy. 5 or 10 minutes here. All right. Let me stop the live stream on YouTube and Zoom. Love y'all. Peace.
We need to back test that. We need to reclaim first. Your hurdle is lies on the 200 moving average. We need to reclaim back 235 and break through 238 and back test 245 to 248. If we continue to drop for Amazon, 232, if we drop below 232, there's a higher chance we're going to test at 226, 227. All right. Sorry, 227 to 225. Right. That is your first support. 227 to 225. We need to hold above 232, reclaim back to 35, and back test your 238 and and bounce up or break through that 238 and reclaim back, test your 245, 248. Now, for a possible continuation to the downside, this is called an M pattern. It's a weird M pattern. It's normal, all right? It's normal. This is going to tell you if we're going to come down and test the 232. It's a possible continuation to the downside. So my last support for this is really a neckline, okay? The 232 is the last line in the sand. 232 is the last line in the sand. Look at that. This is your 50 moving average too. We drop below 232, 245. Anything drops below 225, excuse me, 225. Last line in the sand, 232, drop below 225, confirm your possible, what is this, the ugly M pattern on the daily. And then we coming down to that 210, 196, 195, 199, all the way to 192. This is going to be my last support. Then I will see if we cannot hold above 192, 195. If we cannot hold it, because the last time we dropped below 200 average, 200 moving average back on 2022. We try to back test, reclaim, drop again, go back and vacillating inside that 200 moving average. Since we break out of that 200 moving average, we haven't dropped below 200. Okay, we haven't. We don't even touch the 200. So this is my last line in the sand. But that 232 could actually reclaim back even if we touch that 225 because it could go back. But anything drops below this candle for Amazon, 209 to 195 to 192, okay? Or 193. And then we have to see if we're going to drop that. I don't know where is it going, but you want to see where this candle is going. If we're going to see a pattern from the previous candle, we never drop below 200, right? Since 2023, we hold above it. Um, is it better to wait until the afternoon to trade again? Of course, afternoon is better. It's right now it's volume is you're losing your volume. We'll check your volume though. You could check your volume. I also have a trade on Apple. I did give technicals on Apple my students. This is a key level of support for Apple, the 317. All right. 319, but you need to reclaim back your 323. You need to reclaim back that 323 for a possible retesting of the 329 and then 333, 335. Three 23. All right, folks. Ha, I don't owe you guys anything in Microsoft. See? I don't owe you guys anything in Microsoft, so I'm not doing free live trading, okay? This was my support. Second support lies on 377.37. All right. This was my support. So I don't owe you guys no live trading. So you guys should be taking profit. But remember, anything drops below that is going to be bearish. 377. The target of that down move is 374 to 373. May not happen today. It could happen tomorrow. Good job, Liz. You just got to trust the process, right? All right, folks, I think I've done enough. You guys got to start paying me for doing all these technicals. Chris Sane charged 275 to give you guys technicals in a trade. All right. Symmetrical triangle, retesting for a possible continuation. Key level of support of the Qs is your 695. I think we talked about this before. 686, excuse me. Higher chance we're going to get to 686 to 685 for the Qs. All right. 685, 686 is a support for the Qs. If we ended up before, but we need to wait for this drop to the downside. Okay. Yeah, we're coming down. Today we might be coming down all the way to that 686, 685. Yep, coming down to that. 686, 685. It's on the table. That is a big, big candle. Pretty strong. It's on the table. If it doesn't happen today, it's going to happen tomorrow. After that 685, 687, you have local support 680, but you're looking around 674, 676. Yep, 676, 674, a leg down after that 685, 686. Okay, but this is a pivotal point for Qs. This is really a pivotal point. Yep, there's a pivotal point. There's a gap on the daily on 686. Where is it? Yeah, you do. 682, 676. I mean 685 to 682. $3 gap. Yep, there is a gap. So that is good for intraday trading. Drop below 685, you have easy 682. All right, that's your gap. $3 right there. May not happen today. Could happen tomorrow. You're right, Yvette. You guys don't want me to go home. I mean, I am home, but what is today? Today is Thursday. Okay. Google is bearish. Earnings after earnings dropping below the 200 is bearish. Let me go ahead and delete all this now. Look at this. If you guys know patterns, that's why you don't outrun the ball, right? You're entering aggressive. This is an inverse head and shoulder. Where's my neckline? Right here. Confirmation to go up right here. Right here. Did not give it to us, right? Instead, it goes to the opposite direction. You ended up having an M pattern. Confirm, leg down, earnings missed. Need to reclaim back. 325, make it 325. We need to reclaim back 325, and we need to do that on the daily, okay, to see a possible recovery to the upside. And then after that 325, you have $5. So that's a good one. So I'm going to put an alert here. 325, I'll be liking about two, three. I'm not cheap. I mean, I'm not pinching pennies, so I like to see 325.63. And then for intraday level, you have $4, $5. You have 330 for a take profit, all the way to 341, 342. Okay. That is for a call, but for a possible continuation to the downside, that is very minimal. You still have 310. You still have $5. So tomorrow may be bearish again. I don't know. We have 310 to 3. Well, you have 312, 310. 310, 312. Yep, you have 310, 312. Drop below 310. You have a gap to the downside. $5 again. Yeah, I'm starting on putting it. You have 312.28. 312.28. I cannot do it correctly. 312.28. It says there 312.09, but it's 312.28. And then 310. And then you have a gap from 310 to 305. Google's bearish. Once we drop below 200 moving average, that's bearish. I will not be surprised if Google get to 276, 273, 272. You have 308 there. So let's see, right? Let's see. If we drop below that 305, 308, then there is really a high chance of that 273. It's on the table. As of right now, you do have a bearish divergence. To my students, you got to go check out your bearish divergence on the weekly. It hasn't validated the bearish divergence yet, so it will continue to come down if we do drop 308, 302. So in that way, you could get a long expiration deep in the money and wait all the way to go short, to put. You could do your leap or your skip or your long expiration 3 to 4 months once we drop below that 302. 293, and your real target lies on 276, 272, 271. Is it a valid pullback if we have now on Nvidia 4 hours? What happened to Nvidia? Guys, I gotta go, guys. You guys keep making me work extra. Oh, 206 is breaking down. But we have, this is what we have in Nvidia. Okay, let me just take this out. This is what we have in Nvidia. Descending channel. That's why I have this white line for an early breakout. Take profit all the way here. Nothing yet. You are still intact. This is your point of control. This candle on the weekly is back testing the midpoint of this bullish candle, right? So on the daily, to those people who are already out, that's good because it could back test 204. It could back test 204, right? It could back test 204. Scary. Once you back test at 204, back test again the 197. But if you're looking at the weekly, we have an indecision candle. We have a bunch of rejections to the top. That's why 214 is the confirmation to go up. We need to remain above 214, 214. On the weekly, the last line in the sand is 204. On the weekly, I'm not giving you guys a bunch of hopes. I'm just telling you guys what the channel is giving to us, what the chart is telling you. This is a possible short pullback, showing some weakness. That's why there's no breakout yet. Okay, we still need to see a bullish crossover to confirm that move to the upside, right? So it's still inside the descending channel. It's not breaking down yet. And no, it's not what do you call that? Crashing. It's not. Some people said, oh, it's falling. It's not falling. It's falling with style. It's flying with style. It's coming down just all the way to 204. That's it. But drop below 204, 202, 197. That's it. You're pinned down between the 200, between the 50 SMA and the EMA. This is a valid pullback, Derek. It's still a valid pullback. Okay, but you don't want drop below 204 because you got 202 and 197. And then you're going to back test your what? 200 moving average on the 192. 203 is a put to come down. Well, if you want to be more confirmed to the put again, because this is still aggressive, you're still inside, is on the 202 to back test 197 to 192. That's your put for Tesla. I mean, for NVIDIA. All right. Confirm again above 214. Aggressive again above 210. I prefer above 212, by the way. Everything inside here is aggressive trade. From here, 205 and below 214 is still aggressive. Okay, you don't want to be trading your call if it drops below the 205 because I know you guys will be freaking out. But if you have a long expiration for NVIDIA, in reality, it hasn't broken out yet. It hasn't broken out, sorry. It hasn't broken out yet. It's still intact, okay? All right, folks, I gotta go. They want to save you from having to fold laundry. Tell me, Nick. My husband told me to fold the clothes. I said, no, I'm going to redo your clothes. It's not a fun day for me. So at least Mr. Patel gave me a boba. I'm gonna go buy boba today. 50% sugar less. Have some fruit tea and passion fruit. I love passion fruit. And maybe with extra boba and get crazy. That's it. That's my highlight of the day today. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I will see you again today. Byron, are you having a party or something? Or are you getting pulled over by a cop, Byron? What's going on? Hey, Justin, are you still in Italy? Oh, I thought Byron's getting pulled over by a cop. He's like all red. Oh, be careful, Byron. I don't want to bail you out. Well, Veronica, I'm still gonna see you today because we still have power out. Is there someone else in Josh's chat that's still live? Rob, I have no idea. At this time, you should not be trading. I am not a financial advisor, but I know, I think who was live on lunch? I think, oh, no, 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 no. Tribal Trader does only once a week, I think. Oh, you're still in, nice, nice, nice. It's still in Italy. Nice. Well, I didn't get to see your backyard, that's why. That's it, folks. Meta 600 again. Jeez. Meta just doesn't stop, huh? This is your continuation to the downside on the weekly. That's your 625 for a put. That Meta cannot reclaim back your 610 or 615. You're coming down. Coming down, Meta. All right, folks, I'll see you, okay? This is like I cannot leave. Like you guys like addicting to chart to candles. And when somebody said, "Oh no, it's crashing," and then I look, no, it's not. It's falling with style. No, Byron, it's not. No, 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 no. You're not interrupting, Byron. All right, I'll see you guys again. I am done. Bye, Raise Mania. Bye, Wall Street. Hey, Adam. Haven't seen your breakfast, Adam. Hello, Mr. Joseph. See you later. Mr. Paul. I will definitely deal with you one day. I would like to see each and every one of you guys, and we get to see what strategy will work for us. Okay? Bye, Polita. All right. See you later, Latina. See you later, alligator. You're welcome. You guys made money, right? Oh, thanks, Polita. See you, Zoo. Oh, salsa rajas. What is that, salsa rajas? Is that the red sauce for your tacos? Yeah, one day, I get to meet you guys in Florida, right? Good job. Queso. I don't know. What is it? He said somebody's making, Nick said he's going to make some salsa rajas. ¿Qué es eso? Yo no sé. Onions, oregano, habanero, and lime. Sounds like spicy, Nick. I have oregano in my friend gave me an oregano and this grows so fast. I'm just reading your comment, guys. I'm just here for the gossip on your on your comments. I'm not giving you guys any technical. I'm just here for the gossip. Jeez, I don't get to do gossip. I only get to do everything I do is just technical. So I need some gossip here. Ah, Nick married a Chilenga. Chileno. Hey, Matt, at least broke even. So it looks like Nvidia found the bottom. Nick, you know where to Yeah, I'm planning to go to Dallas. My husband, we started well, I register a corporation for my husband in Dallas. So I'll see you guys maybe next month. I'll go see you guys in Dallas. It's still intact for your aggressive entry. It still hasn't broken. It hasn't broken down yet. Broken down. Look at you, Richard, making good money. Houston, okay, Houston too. Mexico City, Chilena, Chilango, nice. I love the empanada. I love the chilenitos too. The Chileno in Miami, they have a lot of Chileno restaurants. That is good. Chilenga, Chileno mean Chilena. We get to go knock on Josh's house in Texas, and we bring some food. I think everybody could fit in his house. Oh my God, Matt. Sorry, I'm not trying to use God's name in vain. Is in Australia. I have a family in Sydney. 121, dude. More power to you. Oh, you're in Sydney? Nice. Well, too early. Too early for me. Well, I have a daughter in Orlando, Nick. Nice. That's like 2 hours away from me. How about local meetup, Miss Mary? Like Manila Eats. We should. Okay, let me know when. All right. The sad thing is Filipino restaurants were lacking here in the Tampa Bay area. It sucks. It really sucks. Well, let me know if you guys want to go to Filipino restaurants, Manila Eats. It's not a fancy restaurants, but they make good food. I think that's a decent restaurants here in the Tampa Bay area. I try not to eat pork. I'm telling you, I'm just here for the gossip, guys. I think I we all talk about trading and we don't really get to see or talk about life. Okay, yeah, I gotta run tonight. If I don't run in the morning, John Jones just came back from my country. Where in the Philippines? Nice. Good for you, John. Make good food there too. All right. You know, one time I left my Zoom open and Michael, Money Mike kept calling me and it was like, hey, you left. And then some people stayed until like 100 people waited and seeing what I'm saying and what I'm doing. And luckily, I didn't do nothing stupid, but I mean, I didn't do nothing stupid anyways, but it's so funny. People just stayed on the Zoom and waiting. Miss Mary, I will get in touch with you for 101. Of course, I'm a profitable trader with non-directional options like cover calls, cash calendar. You know who does cover calls, right? Tom does cover calls. I don't want to step on his toes. That's his expertise. Oh, well, we don't want to say options bet. You know, when we trade, it's supposed to be all strategies, right? So just keep that in mind. We're not supposed to be gambling. And when I Aggressive trader sounds like a gamble, but I'm expecting that if you're an aggressive trader, you have to know where is your exit strategy. Just came back from Manila and Boracay. That's nice. All right. So but yeah, Nick, Tampa is nice. All right, folks. Thanks for the gossip. I mean, this is not gossip. It's just life. It's life. All right, that's enough. We'll talk again later. Have a great afternoon, guys. Bye, Mr. Joseph. I know Mr. Joseph is going to Canada. Hey, Matt, go to sleep. Don't want to see eye bags, man. Wife, I'm like, what are you doing at 1 o'clock in the morning, Matt? Who are you talking to? You had a meltdown on Tuesday, Matt? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Tuesday, Tuesday. Losses, I understand it. Hey, all traders, all investors, all gurus do get frustrated. We are a survival. Yep. Bye, Mr. King Paul. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. See you later, alligator. You guys are awesome. We'll talk more someday. Okay. It's sometimes it's good not to talk about, just not talk about stocks. It's just everything stocks. Everything is about money, 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 money. Yeah. Oh, Raise, you're funny. All right, guys. That's it. That's it. Those comments is like so addicting. I keep reading and I keep laughing. I keep reading and I keep saying goodbye. We'll get it back, Mr. King. We'll get it back. All right, folks. That's it. That's enough now. All right. I'm gonna go fold clothes, do laundry. The solutions to all our problems is what? Just do it. Is the work that we're trying to avoid. That's what it is. Adios, Antonio. All right, guys. I gotta go do laundry and fold clothes. Exciting. But first, I'm gonna get some boba and get some lunch. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Keep it jumping. Hang on, watch out. Paper in my left hand, eyes on the red and green. You were talking big, I was watching what it means. Why the dip so quiet? Move before they knew. Numbers on the screen, tell the whole truth. Hand steady, mind on the spread. One small move, then I'm ahead. Putting push out in the market. Push down. Gonna come up on that profit. If it drops, I'm already on it. Yeah. Put that head on punch. Morning candle trembling, clock keeps ticking fast. I don't chase the hype, I let the weekends pass. When the crowd gets loud, I get calm instead. Fear gets sold off, I keep cash in my head. Hand steady, mind on the spread. One small move, then I'm ahead. Putting push down in the market. Push down. Gonna come up on that profit. If it drops, I'm already on it. Put the heat on punch One green day, don't shake my plan. I know the chart like the back of my hand. Put it push down in the market. Put it push down. Gonna come up on that profit. If it drops, I'm already on it. Jump it. Put the heat on, watch out. I came in with a mess, wrong turns on my hands. I've built me a pit with my own plans. I watched that red ink burn. I felt the weight sink low, but you stayed in the dark and you helped me go. You reached for me when I couldn't reach back. You covered my shame and got me on track. You pulled me out. You pulled me out. I'm standing now with my head held high. You pulled me out. You pulled me out. Ended the day strong with profits in my hands. I was chasing fast winds like they owed me more than one hard stop came and I hit the floor. But mercy found me there, right where I broke down. You turned that loss around, and I praise you now. You reached for me when I couldn't reach back. You covered my shame and got me on track. I'm standing now with my head held high. You pulled me out. You pulled me out. Ended the day strong with profits in my hands. you, God. You pulled me out. You pulled me out. Pull me out. little thrill. I let the setup speak, then I move with skill. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Don't let the fear take your hand. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Don't let greed make a man. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Stay calm when the candles burn. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. When slow, that's how I win. I can take the hit, that's how I keep my edge, that's how I keep it fit. No panic buys, no revenge, straight blues. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Don't let the fear take your hand. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Don't let greed make a man. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Stay calm when the candles bend. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. When slow, that's how I win. Big D. Hey. Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah. Morning screen glow, red and green. Coffee gone cold, I'm in between. Bid on candles jump, volume loud and the numbers thump. Every tick makes my heart go up, down, fast, slow. I watch the line, I watch it bend. One more push before the send. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let that heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Cut that loss, keep the moves nimble. Keep the moves nimble. Keep the moves nimble. Open bail, I'm chasing size. News break sharp in the blink of eyes. Break out fresh from a tight little range. Then the crowd starts calling for change. I set my stop, I lock my plan. Don't let greed take the upper hand. Every take makes my heart go up, down, fast, slow. I watch the line, I watch it bend. One more push before the send. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let the heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Cut that loss, keep the moves nimble. Late day, the chart gets wild. One false move can humble a smile. But I stay cool, I stick to the play. Cash out right, then I walk away. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let the heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Green or red, I can manage the gamble. Wiki, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki, oh, wiki. tick, they pump the crowd. Siling hands in the trading cloud. Little guy gets the lassie right. Big wigs grin on the other side. Smoke and print and halo sold. Every tale comes wrapped in gold. Fake and gay, fake and gay. They sell the dream, then take your pay. Fake and gay, fake and gay. Paper hands and a rigged up day. Margin calls and hollow cheers. They eat the panic, count the years. If it's a game, then call it playing. I still see through the pretty chain. Fake and gay, fake and gay. They sell the dream, then take your pay. Fake and gay, fake and gay. Paper hands and a rigged up day. Run it up slow, low, low, low. Run it up slow, then let it go. If you be on that grind, you already know. Nigga, take your profits. Take your profits, nigga. Stack it, don't panic. Take your profits, nigga. Nigga, take your profits. I seen friends switch when the numbers got high. Seen smiles turn cold with a look in the eye. So I keep my lane and ain't gonna apologize. If the bag get heavy, I still make it rise. Watch you around when the table gets full. Some wanna see, some just wanna pull. I don't chase nobody, I just chase the pull of a life that I built when they said I was dumb. Running up slow, then let it go. If you be on that grind, you already know. Nigga, take your profits. Take your profits, nigga. Stack it, don't panic. Take your profits, nigga. Nigga, take your profits. One for the loss, two for the win. I don't go back to the fire again. Learn how to lead when the room feel thin. Count what you got, then count it again. Nigga, take your profits. Take your profits, nigga. Stack it, don't panic. Take your profits, nigga. Nigga, take your profits. Take your profits. You bought the hype, I bought the dip. Read the red line like a weather strip. See my dreams go down 2 ticks. Still I kept my grip on the whip. Up under the app, heart in my throat. Numbers went south, but I kept the hope. Whole room quiet when the candles fell. I learned that lesson way too well. You don't learn when it's easy. You learn when it stings. When you're proud, little plan. market talk. I live that shock. Watched it drop. Then I got sharp. You ain't a boss till you take a game while you're my way. Then the green turn hard in the rain. Had to sit with the sting of the pain. Now split it up. Keep the spread. Don't chase fast money. Keep a cool head up 1 week, down the next. When the plane gets cracked and it bites like a shark. You ain't a boss till you take a loss. Take a loss. Take a loss. You ain't a boss till you take a loss. Then you bounce back. Then you sauce. Stock market talk. I live that shock. Watched it drop. Then I got sharp. You ain't a boss till you take a loss. Then you build back. Better than before. Went from panic to patience, from regret to a rule. If you never got humble, you ain't learned the whole school. Now I watch that chart move. Balance made me tougher than my back. You ain't a boss till you take a loss. Take a loss. Take a loss. You ain't a boss till you take a loss. Then you bounce back. Then you sauce. Stock market talk. I live that shock. Watched it drop. Then I got sharp. You ain't a boss till you take a loss. Then you build back. Better than before.
Crashing out, cashing in, let it ride then else with Tarpinian.
Crashing out, cashing in,
Let it ride then close the wind,
taking profit.
taking L's with Tarpinian. Breakouts out the gate, bids all moving fast, looking for that setup, then floor it on the gas. Crashing out, cashing in, let it ride, then close the wind, taking profit, taking L's with Tarpinian.
Crashing out, cashing in,
Let it ride, then close the wind,
taking profit.
taking L's with Tarpinian. La da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Locked in at the dip, now reversal hit. Stop loss limit order just beneath the swing. Crashing out, cashing in, let it ride, then close the wind,
Taking profit.
taking L's with Tarpinian.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's great. Not bad. Can't complain. Praise God. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright, it's okay, could be worse, I could die, I'm alive. It's fine. It's fine. not bad, can't complain, praise God. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's
My screen goes red again before my coffee's cold. I bought the dip last week, now the dip bought my soul. Charts keep chewing me up like a rat in the trap. 1 minute I'm up, then I'm under the map. Ticker tape lies, smiling through the pain. Every little rally ends in the same rain. I hate the market, it sucks. I hate the market, it sucks. It takes my money, then it mocks. I hate the market, it sucks. Some suit says hold on, like that's some kind of cure. I'm staring at my losses and my nerves are worn and pure. My savings got bruised, my trust got sold. Every green little candle turns to dust and gold. One more headline, one more fake out swing. Everybody's rich till the bell starts ringing. I hate the market, it sucks. I hate the market, it sucks. It takes my money, then it marks. I hate the market, it sucks. I wanted rent, not roulette. I wanted sleep, not sweat. I wanted one clean wet. Found it, yeah. So burn that hopeful talk and your shiny little luck. I'm done with the game, I'm sick of the market stuff. I hate the market, it sucks. I hate the market, it sucks. It takes my money, then it mocks. I hate the market, it sucks. Same trash numbers, same bad jokes, same old game, and I can't go. I hate the market, it sucks. I watch the screen like a chessboard. Red numbers, I want more. Buy low, move fast. Lock the door, hands on the chart, eyes on the floor. I came in calm, now I'm loading the pace. Cold on the spread, I'm taking my place. Tick by tick, I can feel the chase. One sharp move and I tilt the race. Line by line, I see the weak spots.
ring true. I stay on the scene, make my way through. Numbers climbing, the weekends fold. I don't blink, I don't get sold. Every dip got a bite I can use. Every spike got a point to lose. Line by line, I see the weak spots. Hold my nerve, then I press hard. Attack, attack, I'm coming back, stack after stack, I'm on the track. Attack, watch the impact, I hit that gap, then I move fast, 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 fast. No sleep in the margin, no peace in the trade. I move like a shadow across the page. One clean step, and the whole thing cracks. I don't chase noise, I just attack, attack, I'm coming back, stack after stack, I'm on the track. Attack, watch the impact, I hit that gap, then I move fast, 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 fast. Ain't even mad. Ain't even mad. Ain't even mad. Yeah, bought the dip on Monday, watch the shake all week. Red all in my watch list, still I kept my seat. Splits on the timeline, rumors in the air. Everybody panic, I just skated right there. My stop loss got called once, then it came right back. Grew up fancy shoes, fear was on my back. I seen the candles fall and I seen them climb. Paper hands get folded, I was in for mine. I ain't even mad, I ain't even mad. Up and down, I know what I had. I ain't even mad, I ain't even mad. When the market bites, I just buy the dip back. I ain't even mad. Earnings hit on Thursday, beat it by a lot. My phone lit up crazy like I hit the spot. Then it pulled the rug fast as when the rain. One green, now we're gone back to red again. I got scarred from trading names I never sold. Held through every headline, held through every code. I seen the candles fall, then I seen them climb. Paper hands get folded, I was in for mine. I ain't even mad, I ain't even mad. Up and down, I know what I had. I ain't even mad, I ain't even mad. When the market bites, I just buy the dip back.
Okay, I just got back into Tesla here at a terrible point in time. I'm gonna see if it makes any sense. We're at a level here that's just random. Total gamble. Already down $8. But possibly a reversal. We'll see. QQQ is 692. Spy crashing. Everything's crashing. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. It's a terrible time to trade. Hood is up. Video's up. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get puts on NVIDIA. Puts on NVIDIA. Oh God, I bought it too expensive, man. I'm messing up. It's gonna be in the negative off the bat. Guess not. Good. It corrected itself. Alright, let's watch it go down. See, right when I join. This is a terrible time to trade. Micron's going down. Oh, it passed 1,000 today. That's nice. Alright. We are in good shape. Kind of. Bouncing up and down. Let's see. Go either way because we're just so close to that VWAP on both ends. But we are $5 in profit. $8. Just going off the trend of everything else going down, I figured this guy would start going down too. Next is Hood. Next, I'm going to go puts on Hood. There's just not a lot of volume. I'm seeing a lot of volume on NVIDIA. QQQ also has SPY, that barely. But you know what? So, right as I join, the market decides to get bullish. Oh no, look at that. Great. Should have taken that $5. I go ahead and try a few bucks out of this and get out of here. Give me that 120. Come on. There it is. Why did it not execute? So frustrating. There you go. Alright, let's go to SPY. I think is looking bearish. SPY's looking real bearish. Micron is what's moving SPY. So I was gonna come and hit this level and bounce off. Is it already bouncing? Sort of. It's going to go down a bit more. Let's get puts for a second and then it comes down a bit more. I'll change positions. Oh, I can't. Gotta go 0 day. I think it's going to come down and hit this level first. Oh god, of course. Right as I join. Beautiful. This is just documenting my luck. Okay, I gotta get out of here. See what happens? I close the trade and it goes the direction I want. It's hilarious. So funny. So great. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's see it do the same crap now. Now we're going long. Oh, they didn't even grab my bid. Okay, we're in SPY. Going long. After a big dip today. Well, this is what today looked like. Already in the negative. It's frustrating. It is what it is. Probably going to come back and test this line now. I think Tesla did better after I got out of the trade. Sort of, not really. SPY's down $4. Okay. up 3, 6. Are you going to clear that VWAP? We are pumping 10 bucks. See, Micron is going up. That's why, yeah, we're in good shape. Apple's trying to climb up too. Got a big green candle. Nvidia's holding strong. Okay. Let's see go. Oh no, Micron's dropping. Dude, it's so unfair how much Micron is dominating the entire index. We're up. 26 bucks. 28. So as long as Micron stays bearish, SPY would do good. And it is pumping. So I think we're going to clear that VWAP and keep going higher. Yep. Oh no, red candle on Micron. Tesla's dropping too. Apple's holding strong at least. Alright, I guess. Oh man, it's so annoying getting out of a trade you are up so much in. Yeah, Micron's dropping. It's going to bring down SPY. No. It's going to go down. Oh my god. Okay. Such a shame. Isn't that crazy? They were doing so good. What's the matter? Why is it? Oh my god, it's gonna tank. So funny how I'm willing to pull out when I'm in the negative, but not when I'm up. Yeah, Micron's gone up way too much today. It wants to go down. Okay, I'm out of here, dude. This is annoying, man. So annoying. It's gonna drop more now. Okay. Will we get back in the green? No, it's pumping. Looks like we're about to get back in the green. Yep. Micron just cracked that VWAP. We are back in the green. And it's hitting resistance. Yep, it's going. Dude, I'm gonna get out of here. I already set a take profit at 110. And we're back down. like I stepped away and we hit our take profit. So that's cool. What do we do now? Frozen or what? It's cool. Dude, I always end up messing with Micron and getting it all back. Apple's sitting at 320, not a whole lot of volume. Tesla has a lot of volume and it's going up. Why did I pull out of Tesla, man? I just wanted to see some action. Alright, I'll get back into calls with SPY. I'm just at the top now. I can't FOMO this. Same with Tesla. Dude, I got out here. I could have just hung and waited to get up here. And now I'm going to get back in. It's so stupid. Guys, I'm just messing everything up. What? See, between the state of mind and sleep deprivation, it's just... And then once you have a big loss, you just get in this domino effect of failure. So Oxy's up, that's cool. Oil's going up. Should we just mess with oil? There's just not a whole lot of volume. Okay, so when Tesla comes back to this level, we'll buy in. Did not even reach that level. Where's my VWAP? Way up top. So we're doing a rookie move. We just closed the trade here at a loss, and now we're about to buy back in here for more expensive. It's fine. Let's go. We're gonna hit this level. I'm gonna get calls. How much? Is there a same day? Nope. Okay, then we'll go back to SPY since Tesla is in SPY. Doing some rookie moves here. Did SPY hit VWAP? It's about to. Let's go. put a bid at 105, and as I put the bid, it jumps up. And it's gonna keep going higher. Come on, go down, dude. See, what's happening is Tesla's bringing it down and Micron's pushing it. Okay. Micron can't decide which way it wants to go. It's pissing me off. There it is. Oh, dude. I was $1 away from grabbing that. Now it's going to go up. What do I do? I put more money in? Okay, we got it. Alright, we are in. Oh my god, you see that? This is hilarious. This is just hilarious. It's a joke. This is a simulation. Dude, speaking of simulations, man, I should just go back to that Tradeify and mess with that. Because this is pissing me off. I just look away and I'm up $10. Let's see if that's gonna still be the case. Nope. Once I look at it, it drops. I don't know, I'm like giving up. The key is to give up. So tired, so sleepy. I'm logging into my Tradeify. So I'm trading on both Robinhood and Trade-Avate as part of a competition. Looks like I got kicked off, but I am back and I am here trying to trade on both Robinhood and Trade-Avate. So I think I'm using way too much RAM power. I guess when you run two brokerages at the same time, stresses your computer. Stresses me too, quite honest. I'm running Webull also. Got a lot going on. Same time. But you know what, computer? You gotta keep up. Gotta keep up. Let's see, Robinhood, Safari, up there. Okay. How much are we up? Let's get the P&L up there. We're getting better at this. There it is, 10 bucks up on SPY. Let's close this. Let's move this. Okay. Yeah, everything just crashed. I had to set everything up all over again. Let's bring up the chat. Oh god, now the chat's busted. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I don't know what you guys are saying. It's fine. Let's go and log in. Have Zoom open. I don't need it right now. Quit that. I kind of want to see what the people are saying. But I am a little occupied right now. I want to open up Trade-Avate. Log in. I'm just kind of like not even paying attention to what's happening with SPY, hoping it pops off. Micron is just doing a lot of up and down, and that's what's moving the index. Oh, 15. There you go. Was that a SPY move or Tesla? That's strange. I don't know why it popped up. You know what? I might just cash out at 15. 16. Just so we don't go in the negative. We did crack VWAP. And Micron is pumping. Nope. Alright, now we gotta get out. We gotta get out. It's gonna drop now. It's gonna drop. Here, I'm gonna put take profit at 120. If it hits, it hits. And it's about to hit. Now, there it is. Sold. And this is boring. I kind of liked having something going, and it's going higher. Should I get puts now just for kicks? It's up. The move would be to wait for it to come down and then buy back in. How's Micron? Webull here, but I can't. It's a whole separate app. Alright, we're gonna get back in. It dropped. It's at 110 right now. Let's try and get it at 109 or 108. Yep, 108. No, 107. Paid a little much for it, but it's fine. Nice. See what I say? It's gonna come retest that line, that VWAP, and then bounce off it, and that's what it did. Okay, now while that's going, I'm gonna go and log in to my Tradevate, view credentials, copy. Copy, paste. Spy's $3 in the profit, $2. Okay, I'm gonna switch over. Where's my browser here? Here it is. Okay, we are in the simulation. Why is it making me do all this? I already did that. Sometimes when it does this, you just gotta go back and refresh. Okay, we are in the game. Alright, so now Spy and everything works alongside with this ES. So depending how we're doing with Spy, it would predict what's going to happen here. Let me move this to the side. Anyway, we're gonna. It's not a lot of volume at this time of day, but it's fine. We're gonna work with what we have. So it's trying to push down. Let's look at the overall. Oh, Spy just went down a lot, so we're gonna go bearish. Let's go here. Let's go sell. Oh, am I in the wrong account? Go here and sell. Why can't I hear anything? Okay, we got to sell and it's going down. Nice. See, Spy just predicts this. Alright, we're already up 243, 268. Where's a good point to sell it? Down here? Over here? Alright. Let's try and hit this and take profit. I can push this up and take profit now, but I'm trying to wait for it to come down here. So we just get a little more bang. Oh man. See, you guys don't see it, but Spy has actually gone down way more than 13. Oh man, see? You gotta be in control. You can't just let it off on its own. You gotta monitor it. still going to crap. I didn't realize that when I change the browser, it freezes. So I thought it was stuck at 13, but now it's negative 30. Alright, I think it'll get back up there. Let's look at Micron. See, Micron dipped. That's why that happened. Will it recover? I don't know. That's messed up. I'm doing way too much at once. I'm gonna chill. We have plenty of time. We have like 2 hours and a half. For it to recover. Let's see how this is doing. Still waiting for it to come down, but you know what? I'm gonna move my take profit just because it seems like the market's gonna try and recover. So, oh, see what I just, dude? It's like if I only could see the future 3 seconds further, I can predict it right when it's about to happen. If I can only predict it a little further ahead. Getting there. Nope, I gotta do this. Just give it to me. Alright, we hit it. But how come I didn't hear the jingle? It's supposed to say order failed. Order failed. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. Is it muted? No. Order failed. Is it still crashing? Yup. We were down 33. How much down now? 35, 33, 34. Will it go back up? Hopefully. I mean, look how much it's gone down. Oh, and it's gonna try and go retest that morning low. Oh god. Negative 40. I do so much better on the futures trading on Trade-Of-8. I hit over 3 grand profit yesterday. It was too bad. It was a demo account. I didn't even know. Okay, we hit a level here and it bounced off, but that does not mean anything because Micron is okay. Micron's pumping. We're about to see a pump here. Micron just shot up and just spit it right back out. Here's what Micron's looking. Oh, I still have this on. See, Micron just shot this big. And it's going down. That's going to bring SPY down a lot. That's not looking good. But it is at this level here. See this? This is a significant level for Macron. Because that wick here bounced off does not mean it's necessarily bullish. Or is it? Where's SPY at? Probably sitting at like 29. 49. Oh my god, we're negative 49. What are we even doing here? Okay. I don't understand how SPY is going up, but Micron's going down. That's strange. It never happens. Maybe SPY just reduced its shares in Micron. Maybe they have less percent in Micron now because that's what the hearing was about. Anyway, let's go back and look at this. I think we're about to go. Dude, it's going mad bearish. So I'm going to do a buy here. Even though it looks bad, I'm going to pick up a buy here. Ah, I missed it by a hair. Can I grab it? Dude, I'm trying to grab this before it pumps. There it is. Okay, now I think we're going to see a lot of green. I'm going to set it right here. No, no, it's going to go down more. Ugh. How low will it go? This breaks my heart. Should I get out of this? Take the loss? We might just pump. The way Micron works, man, it just like goes way up out of nowhere. See, it goes down slow, but then it pumps up real hard. See, it's doing a pump right now. It's such a tease. Such a tease. Okay. This thing is recovering. We need to see some green. I'm going to set my... There it is. We need to see some green and have it hit this level. Or just put it here so we can get out of this trade. Just turn green for a second, please. I don't know how to... Oh, There it is. Got it. Got it. It's like it listened to me. Alright, we're up nearly 400 bucks on here. Trading ES. I'm trying to trade like NASDAQ, but it's like, is this it? It's not moving. Oh, oh, yes it is. But then when I try and do this, right? When I try and go here, do I need to do this? Like buy. Did I buy it? Am I in a buy? See, I bet I just lost money. Yep. Lost like 200 bucks within seconds. But anyway, this is the competition account for TJR. So the more money you make, the more prize. You don't actually money, you win a prize. The prizes are actually like up there. I think first place gets 25 grand, but as long as you're in profit, you can make money. I think SPY's going up. Let me see. Yep. Oh, look at that. Big green action. Will it reach that VWAP? It should. It's so far away from that VWAP. See that pink line up top? It has like a magnetic force. It's pulling it. It's pulling it. Oh, and Micron's jumping too. That's why. Some people are getting real rich off Micron. I can't dabble with it just yet, but soon. Should I get out while I'm ahead? Are we in power hour? Just about? Nope. Oh man. I just want to get to my break even. I'm just trying to get to my break even. I don't know how people do it, man. Actually, I was told not even to trade at this hour. It's a dangerous hour to trade. Nothing's making sense. Alright, Micron turned red, so very tempted to pull out before we see another big dump. Because Micron's about to hit 1,000 again. And that is a level that it hates reaching. It's like it just bounces off and goes back down. So, but it's gone up high enough. See what I mean? Okay. Oh no. I gotta step away, take up trading. I'm gonna set an order here to close it. So if it does hit break even, I'm in good shape. So far it's down how much? 37. Must have bought this for $100. I'm gonna go lay down for like 5 minutes. If I can get $90 out of this, I'd be happy. Okay. Hopefully when I come back, that's crazy. It's nuts.